got a serious problem. Not the stream, but Blake is registered to this.
Oh, fuck, are you serious?
Ow. I didn't register him.
Oh, because it's his team, so he's registered no matter what.
Okay, so that was a mistake. Can we unregister? Okay, well, I don't know if it's too late or too early, or we have time.
We have 10 minutes, so we have to decide now on what we're gonna do.
Well, we DQ if we continue. We're taking it right now.
Yeah.
So
DQ if we continue?
Yeah, if we continue, we won't have Blake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blake, are you listening right now?
And then we register a new team. Right. Yeah, we aren't re-registering the same team.
No.
So we'll be okay. Right?
I don't know, but it's worth the risk right now because I don't know when Blake is going to be.
I really hope it doesn't. That's not going to hurt us from forfeiting that, will it? Sincerely?
Don't know.
This was practice, not the...
That was the race session. That was the practice race session.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Blake would have to do 1.5 stints. If we stay.
It doesn't matter. We shouldn't be doing that.
Hold up.
It's true.
Blake, are you listening? I'm texting right now. I'm still registered to it, so hold up.
Okay. Yeah, that was that's interesting that Blake would be registered to it. Are you sure?
Go look at the team list. Go to the entries, go to the team list.
I just hopped out of this session. Do I have to be in the session to see that?
Hold up, let me go back in.
Because I only selected me and Josh for added drivers.
Like,
yes,
you are registered to that.
I didn't select Blake.
So the entries on the team, your name is in it.
We'll be on later, I guess. I'll be doing a double then. Yeah.
Is that the minimum?
Just about.
So I just won.
No, it's 1.5. It's 1.5.
1.5, it says. Yeah, 1.5.
Because...
Okay.
I have to go right now. I'm not holding.
Yeah, I know. I know.
You guys got the link?
Yeah, I'm not really worried about that right now.
Okay. All right.
All right. Bye-bye.
Okay, we are live.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Okay.
Should I just hop back into the session then?
Yep.
Okay.
Not enough time to...
Yeah.
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 I'm already loading.
That's so bizarre. So now we know that we have to make a team that's completely off of, you know, everyone, the owner cannot be in there, I guess.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
Just that's all.
Well, Josh, you might be able to go to bed early.
Yay!
For real.
Alright.
Bedtime.
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal.
Alright. Brace is in.
You don't need to do any more quality sets or quality runs?
Nah, I did a bunch
Okay.
after work.
Bit. So you just want to spot ahead? Do you want to spot behind or
Just
behind
ahead.
the car? Just ahead? Okay.
Yeah. Oh no.
You have a pretty major blink.
Yeah, that was bad.
Going from that.
I'll be right back.
You twit.
Five 5.515.
Right. Setup.
Putting in the setup now.
Yep.
Wally, Bathurst 12. Okay. Okay.
All right. Good luck. Let's get it.
Let's get it.
Gosh. I gotta reload the setup.
And do what you got to do.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Don't worry, you have enough time.
Thank you.
2. Checkered flag, checkered flag.
Good stuff, my guy.
Thank you.
Very good stuff. So heads up, we're in a 3.8 case off.
Oh, I guess everybody
Um,
didn't load in. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
we're in the
makes sense.
3.8 case off. Leave racing on some of these guys before, so bye.
Okay. Putting in the
Uh,
setup right now.
yeah.
All right. Setup's in.
You said 3.8?
3.8, yep.
Yep.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the right side. Pit road is closed right now.
Basically the same people that we've seen in GT Sprint all week.
Yes, sir. Let's keep an eye on that wind, Josh. And then, Chris, can you
Yeah.
just watch ahead?
Copy.
Anything big, it's at 7 right now. So if it goes to, 10, let us know.
Right. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it.
Thank you.
We're in a great spot to avoid a lot of the carnage that's going to happen on the first
First loop.
few laps. This was really important. This was huge, dude. It's awesome.
Thank you.
And you want to keep your ABS on 6, correct?
I'm gonna put it down to 5 right now.
Okay.
Because I've been
Just letting you know.
practicing a lot. Yep.
Yep.
Track temp is 68.
I see the temp live.
So, okay.
Thank you. That I'm okay with. Maybe when Chris is in the car, we can tell him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Southwest winds, so we know that's not horrible.
Yep. Felt pretty good out there.
Yep.
About to go green. Stay focused.
Ooh, that was brave. Bravo, sir.
Omef Mandy followed your channel.
Car on your left.
Inside. Still there.
Clear on the
Okay.
left.
Got a blinker behind me.
Yeah, ignore him.
Just-
He's fighting.
Let me know when the gap behind the car behind gets bigger than 2.
Copy.
.074.
Bigger by 2 seconds? Or
Yep.
less than 0.2, okay.
Check that. Car feels good, but
No visible damage.
Be careful with the walls.
Okay.
what do you say?
Just be careful with the walls.
Yep. Just trying to get the gap ahead
New
behind.
bar flat for you.
No, you're good.
I don't want to blinker. I'd let the guy behind me go, but I don't want to blinker in front of me.
No.
Yeah, no,
Better
it's-
behind.
.923.
Yeah, realistically, if you want to break away from the car behind, I think there has to be some kind of bump out going on.
Yeah, I don't want to damage the car.
Yeah.
.006.
In that case, just keep doing what you're doing, use the car ahead.
.803.
Go ahead.
Everything's fine?
I've got messaging.
Yes. Okay, yeah. He wants to work together to try to track down P1.
Not sure if you want to communicate with him, but I'm just gonna not pass him until he fucks up.
Yep, reasonable.
.558.
Do you feel like he's holding you back at all?
Only on the uphill.
Okay.
Otherwise, he's It's a good situation. Yeah, he's weak for here. Boss, can you check his car?
Yeah. If his, I don't see anything in his car, if that's what you're worried about.
Yeah, he hit the wall pretty hard.
Yeah, his car looks fine.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
P1 is building.
I know.
Yeah, he's a bit far away.
Yep.
Yeah.
0.05.
Wonder if P1's doing a push save push. I'll keep an eye on what they're doing.
That was a dive. Keep an eye on that guy from Rudolph.
2.795.
It's that McLaren that a blinking BMW fell far back.
Looks aggressive. Just keep
Two 2.624.
You're almost down to a half tank. What are you thinking? Keep in mind the upcoming pit cycle is going to be a bit weird. Some people will be taking optionals, some will not. And you could be kind of backed up at the pit exit.
You're going in though, right?
Yes.
.29. New fastest lap for you.
Just letting you know in case you wanted to do a double or something.
Yeah.
.573. Car ride, clear.
You okay?
Yeah.
No, I'm not about that.
That was
You're
not
right.
intentional.
No, you blinked twice going through Steinhoff.
He's fine. He's fine.
.345.
Yeah, I think on the McLaren felt that the train was being held up a bit.
Yeah, I'll see it go. He's pretty aggressive.
Yep. Guy's aggressive.
Careful with that portion behind.
3.186. Left side.
Side.
Why did he have to hit me like that?
With the strength.
Clear on the left. Now on your left. Clear on the left.
Then David with McLaren by.
Okay.
Yeah, Clark's fast.
Yeah, he's fast.
Point 1, 2, 3.
Oh gosh. Great. You gonna see that?
Yeah, we see it.
Yeah.
Now on your left.
On the inside, on the inside.
Lots of money. saving is looking good though.
I was gonna say, let them burn their fuel. That's their choice.
Yeah. Well, it's
Yeah.
we're at 29 right now. Looking like.
Yeah, that's really good.
Three point 744.
That McLaren is trying to break away.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw that.
2.51.
Everybody's roasting the tires right now.
Yeah, well, they're taking on all this extra damage that they're gonna have to get repaired at some point.
Yeah.
They're also driving like they can catch first right now. They're not gonna beat that dude at their pace. I will be right back. Chris.
Yep. Things should be a little bit calmer now. Pack spread out.
Yep.
Two 2.563. Two 2.341.
driver of the day right there.
Alright, Josh, you got him?
2.579.
I'm spotting him.
I'll be back and stretch out and stuff.
Two 2.572.
Tires,
2.632.
wheel.
Yep. All good. We're in this lap. In this lap.
Yep. All I can say is take care of the tire.
Copy.
That, even at that pace and the fuel saving,
Okay.
going through Phil Hill, the car wants to step out on the rear a little bit, so just
Okay.
keep that in mind.
Okay.
Coming in.
Box.
Left side.
Ooh. Yeah, I'll have to keep that in mind. Well, we all have to keep that in mind as it gets hotter.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
No, we're still at the end of the pit lane.
Yeah.
I'm in.
Okay.
Alright, we have 19 seconds of
stuff, mate.
optionals. Should we take them?
Yeah, you.
We'll just have to be careful for anything else. Good stuff, Lee.
Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Oh man, we got another blinker up there.
Worry about it too much.
Take care of them.
Behind, battling behind you, so
Copy.
get over the window.
Oh my
He's on the
god,
right,
yeah.
he's on the right.
Yeah, there's nothing I could do there. I got rear-ended.
Left side.
Yeah, there's nothing I could do there. I had to brake. Yeah, I
Clear.
ignored that. How bad is it?
The bumper's about to fall off.
Not
Probably bring it in.
Bring it in?
Unless you feel the bumper just flew off.
Yeah, well,
Unless you feel like it's up to you. You can drive it.
I think I can drive it.
Keep on these lap times.
Yeah.
Josh, you got him for a sec?
yeah, I got him.
Left side. Clear.
Yeah, I
Car
can't
ride.
even stay in the grass.
Clear.
Copy. Take tires off.
Black box. Josh, I'll take it to black box. Can
I think you're behind Lee.
It says it's live.
I can't get the black box to work either. I can't take tires off.
It doesn't matter, it has to get repaired anyways, it's fine.
The hotkey for.
It really doesn't matter, because we gotta get the damage fixed anyways. Oh wow. Yeah, that's really bad. I can't get 6 of them straight.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Still in it.
Yep.
Pit boxing 10.
I just don't know why my black box isn't working.
3.
It's not working for me either. I
One.
can't.
That's 4.5 minutes repairs.
You gonna be good to go back out?
Yeah. That guy just did not care.
You're gonna laugh at this? That's
Hmm.
an SMG guy.
Okay.
It's the nature of Bathurst.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do not know why the black box isn't working.
I don't know why.
This is really bad.
But have you started spotting? Maybe that could work.
I tried that.
Yeah, I don't know if it's going on.
What the heck?
Really unfortunate.
I'm just hitting buttons. Disregard that. Yeah, the hotkeys aren't even working.
Yeah.
What is going on?
Maybe at some point you'll have to relaunch this soon.
Yeah, 1 sec.
Wouldn't be a bad thing to do now.
Yeah, I'm gonna sec. Yeah, let's do that right now.
Yeah, that was just unavoidable because I braked, I would have been fine, and then the car behind just did not react and just ran into me.
Yeah, he saw blood because you're on cold tires, and he's just.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
He wasn't even paying attention to
No.
Kinda. Keep your head up.
Yep.
It's like a very competitive split, so those guys are staying tight to each other. You just hope they
Mhm.
take each other out.
Mm-hmm.
the nature of Bathurst.
Yeah. That
IRL crash that happened
Mm-hmm.
going through Skyline was probably the scariest crash.
Oh, that was close. Well, that was almost pretty much where I just got hit.
Yeah.
Kind of close, although. But yeah, I know there are multiple accidents.
Yeah, and someone hit a kangaroo.
Yeah, I think that happens like, every year though.
Well, we can still have a good race.
Yeah, so you go out there and drive.
Make sure your mom's coming.
Copy.
I got it.
Works now?
Yep.
Cool.
Hey, 8.178. 5.166.
Guy had spun. Guy had spun. Going into McPhil. Stay left.
Copy. Why is he going backwards? Thank you.
Yep.
Is that blinking BMW?
I'm not sure. Don't really care right now. Another one. Another one. He's clear. He's clear.
Okay. Thank you. That's so helpful.
All right, people are dropping off. So that's good.
I guess that's kind of the tricky part now. Now that the pack is spread out, the accidents can really happen anywhere.
You just said that, and there was like 4 accidents. So
Yeah.
keep it up.
Yep.
6.741.
The guy ahead has really bad front end damage. Eventually catch him.
Copy.
Ahead. Everybody is driving aggressive. Jeez.
We got 11 more hours of this.
I know.
Why?
This is
Four point 4.45.
pitting. That was for position.
Three point 862.
Yeah, he went in for damage. Yep.
That glare going into Skyline right now is kind of annoying. Yep.
Four point 133.
Smacking walls.
Yeah, the glare washes out the S's a bit, which is where you need to see.
Yep.
Three point 8. 168.
Josh, you got him?
Yeah, I got him.
All right. .087. .889.
613. .184.
Really hoping not to hear that. I had like a paper thin scrape against the outer wall. A little bit of damage. Zero, no contact even.
Yeah, no. Yeah, let's just be careful with those.
Yep.
4.176.
I'm really not pushing that hard.
It's just the nature of where we have to place the car.
Yeah. So yeah, just to let you know, at this point, I'm already feeling a bit tired.
Okay. Yeah, the track has gone up by a bit. That's gone up by a couple degrees since the start. The humidity has gone down. your skyline, so maybe you could try to keep it a bit more planted to reduce the time, but
Yeah.
that's up to you.
Well,
Four point 256.
Again, I think it's more or less just the nature of this car,
yeah.
so I wouldn't stress too much about it. Yeah, that feels much cleaner. Skyline that time around was much cleaner.
Yeah, I just got on the brakes earlier.
Yeah. Might be what we have to start doing as the temps get higher.
Yeah. I see.
Three point 821.
Welcome back. How's fuel usage like?
3.764.
Have a digital readout. Hold up.
All I see is .9. We can't see anything further than that.
Yeah, let me do some sleuthing there.
Three 3.734.
Oh my god, Gustavo aerials in here.
Who's?
Gustavo aerial.
I know the name, I just don't know.
He's an aerial.
Oh.
You got him, Lee?
Yeah, I got him.
Okay, good.
He's on the swerve. Oh yeah.
What's up? D61 won't tell me anything past lap 30, so
3.838.
looks like you're on track to do 28, so
I need to like a little more.
look at your lap times here.
I feel like I'm already like going enough.
You're not doing it enough? Is that what you said?
No, I feel like I already am doing enough.
I'll keep at it though. Just I'm trying to see what lap you pitted in for. Oh, I see it.
That was so distracting. I was just told the leader was pitting now, like, for all the cars ahead.
Yep.
So it's like 30 times.
Yeah.
Don't recommend that.
4.447. Three point five five.
Or just keep at this pace.
Okay. Try to keep the tires alive.
Yeah.
Point 794.
Speed 28.
3.713. .627. Car on your left. Clear. .763.
Josh here.
Yep. Down there.
Yeah, so Blair is Skyline and the S's.
Okay.
Just be careful of that.
Alright, will do.
You're gonna have to rely on muscle memory for car placement a little bit.
Yeah.
get everything started. Just before the melee kind of kicked off. So I missed a little bit of the goings on in the middle here. So it looks like right now we're sitting at about 328, give or take. My overlay showing some and we've got our drivers in the car. Chris is currently operating the number 7 Lamborghini for the Cup racing. And we're about 2 laps down as it sits right now. With that said, it's still a very long race. We've still got about 20 hours to go. And I think that a lot of time and positions can fly back in. So I think that there's still a lot on the table to play for. So it should be a very exciting one as we continue to shape up. But everyone's kind of starting to fan out, a little bit more sensibility in terms of driving. So I will have you go back and later catch up on exactly what happened with the incident earlier.
4.444.
Seems like everyone's still trucking pretty good, and the time loss was pretty minimal. If they're only 2 down, there wasn't a whole lot of time to so they did a good job of managing that. Go to that long shot as they head up the mountain straight, Conrad straight home to the up the mountain. Let's bring the hammer. I'm sure he will. At this moment in time, attempt to put up some great games. There's been a lot of really hotly contested even just in the prep phases. So we've had a lot to play for as a team. It's been really exciting to get these guys up and ready. Certainly some sleepless nights in the middle of it. Lee, Chris, and Josh have done a really good job of taking care of business. So I have full faith in them as they kind of traverse everything together. We're lucky we might even see a little stint for myself today as well. Whatever your call is on that. But I'm just doing a quick check-in at our 2-hour mark of the race. And it looks like the first we do have P1. We're running pretty even pace. And I do know that there's also the opportunity for us to get some fuel saving done as well. Once they kind of get to a pit stop, we'll try and talk through some potential strategy changes, talk about how we can go ahead and address the race further. And all that, I will keep you guys updated as we continue, as we see that number 1, or that position number 1, car number 13. Go into the pits. Who's going to keep on going by? Again, not
4.316.
quite so sure how much gas is up in the tank. But we'll go ahead and check in with them at a suitable moment, and we'll give them some peace of mind for a moment. Go from there. If you guys are enjoying the live stream, make sure you guys go ahead and hit that like button. Subscribe to see more on the channel.
I was watching the P1 behind me. I didn't know how much fuel he had. I was trying to figure out his facility to pass.
No, you're good. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Yep.
Stay in a rhythm, and we'll go ahead and throw some insets. Until then, Blake, hope you guys are enjoying it so far. We've still got plenty more time, so we're just getting past that sunrise phase. And Boho gonna try and get some sleep. Thank you so much for the good luck wishes, and good luck to you as well in your endeavors this weekend. And hopefully we have some good news as we wind down the race. And hoping you don't sleep for another 10 hours, but if you do, we'll give you a prize as we get into the tail end. And of course we're going to have our second car firing tomorrow at 8 a.m. as well for the final slot. And a different cadence to that one. We're going to have Josh coming back for more, doing stints on that one. I think 2 or 3 stints on that car as well. Ridgely will be debuting the number 5 car, and then we'll have a couple of good friends of the channel. Should be Jimmy Yang. It should be Mario coming to fill in. as Lee just stated, we are closing in on P27. A lot of the race left.
4.008.
We're just gonna keep on trucking. You know, it's gonna be a hard fought one, but again, there's still 80 minutes that we're not I think we're at the long run. So stay tuned with us. Go grab some snacks, go grab some beverages. We're gonna be going well into the night here.
What the? Dude. The car just stopped responding. That's insane.
5.391.
I was under the limit. I don't understand. That was odd. Guess I didn't even brake that hard. Why? I was going super slow. I lifted going into that. That was weird. I don't understand that.
Okay.
There's a little bit of wheel damage. It's slightly crooked. Sorry about that.
It's alright.
All good. Looks like this on the iRacing didn't apply that much.
Oh, yeah, it's not enough for the tires right now where they're at, I guess.
How does it feel?
I mean, it's drivable, but the wheel's crooked right now. Damage isn't that bad.
You gotta come in anyways, so.
Yeah.
Well. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Pit box in 10,
All ready to go.
5,
Checking back
Maybe a
in.
minute.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
2 minutes?
Yeah, that was a pretty hard hit.
2. My
No,
bad.
the car's
That's
pretty good. Oh, good. Is that Mike I hear?
It is, though apparently I'm quiet. think it's more the OBS problem. Yeah, I'm trying to investigate a lot of stuff without like disrupting the stream so much.
Hmm.
It's saying I'm a crew member on here. I do see myself in the entry list.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah. Anytime I hover the button, though, it says crew members are not allowed to drive, so I'll
Because
check
in
it.
that case, we can get. What are we currently at on the split? We had 5%
Stints, you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think that I can take one of Josh's and one of yours and cover it off.
Okay.
Or if Josh really wants to, like, if we absolutely have to, I can stay with this.
Yeah.
Just towards the tail end of the race.
Uh-huh.
It's
Yeah, 'cause
it's
if
looking
you have
like
to
it's not
drive,
going
it's
to give me
gotta
the
be 2
opportunity
cents.
to. Yeah. So I joined as a crew member. I double checked that when I came in.
Because you
But
are the
I see the
owner of the
driver's
team
list.
or whatever.
Hmm?
It's because you're the owner of the team, right? So
Yeah.
they just had to put you in.
But you guys didn't elect me as a driver, though. So.
No.
But
Sure
it's.
that.
If we pull up the driver list to see your name, it's flagged in for me.
I mean, we'll know if he tries to get in the car and he doesn't let him or lets him. Right?
Yeah, I mean,
Right
are we
now.
taking all these repairs?
The
Yeah,
2
the
minutes?
car's-
Yeah.
The car's ready.
I'm going to try right now. We got time still?
Josh,
Nope, never mind.
is there time for...
Take that back.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to wait to hit the button, because I was like, I don't want to add another 30
Right.
seconds for nothing.
Alright.
So, yeah.
There was only 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Alright, Josh, you're clear behind.
Okay.
Yeah, it does give me the ability to remove driver. So it does say I cannot.
What?
Yeah, I registered as crew.
So then it should be fine, right?
Should be. Yeah.
You're just crew, you have functions, but you don't... Yeah, you're not registered to drive.
We'll figure it out later. Let's try to keep the costs low.
Yep.
Let him go and stick it behind him.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Little good blinker. There's a guy parked on Front Street. He is clear.
Tides can turn quickly on this one, so.
Yep. Yep. He's P1.
Go for it.
Wonder how he got there. Yeah, where P2 and P3 are behind.
Seven point 486.
You ever heard of blue flags, mate?
Quick info, P27 got a call ahead.
Let this guy behind Josh.
Four, five, nine.
Fucking brain cells driving, mind off. Bradley, mate, come on.
5.089.
Like, how are you getting burn rate?
How am I calculating it?
Yeah. Oh, you can't see it per lap?
No, I don't have an activator to see it per lap.
Seeing if you knew something I didn't.
No,
Not
I
every
can
car has that.
I can see if there's anything off G61.
Tried that. Wasn't working for me.
Yeah, it takes a while to update.
Yeah.
.179.
Wait, so did you guys already both do your doubles? Or a single?
No, we didn't do any doubles.
Okay.
Yeah. Checking.
Yep.
Pull up.
Pull up, pull up, pull up.
Clear.
Gosh, that idiot needs to stay where he's at. Okay.
Let this guy by when you can.
Car on your left. Clear.
Good stuff. He's on a Smurf. That guy's like 11K.
Yeah.
Is that another car with a meatball?
Yeah, they're piling up.
Yep, it's a long race, man.
Theme of this race. That's the theme of this race.
And just for the audience, I'm hoping you guys can hear me better now. I tried to reset my mic a couple of times. When I refer to the meatball, I'm talking about the black and orange flag. You might be able to see it on the standings bar, right next where it says pit for the car in 26th place. That just means that they have a damage, an amount of damage that's large enough for race control to call them in for a mandated repair. So they have to start. They have to go into the pits and get the car repaired to a point that allows them to go back on the track. So usually, if you have that flag, you've got bigger concerns by that stage, and you're usually going to wait to get all of the repairs done just to make sure the car is safe to go. So the alignment knocked out, rear wing might be missing, engine might be undergoing some trouble, whatever the case may be.
Left side. Clear.
Oh, and another one. Because that Audi goes out right behind us too.
Yeah, he did that. That's fine. Keep going.
So
I was gonna.
just keep on going and doing their thing. Yep. And I will pass on your message to have the boys get after it, because it's a long race, as we stated. So, no double since, as Lee was telling me. So, Lee did his first, Chris did his first, Josh did his first. Then I think they're going to rotate through again. Then whoever's getting in the car next, do you mind if I attempt to get in at the next pit stop?
Yeah, that's the only way we're gonna figure out how to go about the next.
Even if it lets me, I'm gonna hand it back over because I don't want to get in until later if I have to.
Yeah. So you prefer to do a double later, or what do you want to do there? I don't know what your schedule.
Yeah, double ideally later.
Okay.
Sorry for all the crosstalk. I'll go back to commentary.
4.722.
I'm just gonna miss Discord.
Copy.
You cool with that?
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, so we're already back up above P. Oh no, sorry, that's a misnomer. Showing P31, I think we might actually be in P30 proper now. Going for close focus. And as far as what we're just discussing, I'll let you guys in on the in joke. But effectively, the part that's not a joke is that I signed up as a crew member for the session. It's showing me on the entries list for whatever reason, so we're trying to get to the bottom of that and make sure that I'm not actually registered to drive or required to put in, any time, because if I'm registered as a driver, then if I don't drive at all, then the team gets disqualified. But if I'm just registered as crew, then we should be all good. I mainly did that just so I have more access to data, and that should be fine. I just want to we all want to triple check just to make sure it's all good. So if I do end up having to get in, it'll probably be later tonight. Otherwise, we're just going to be cruising with these three. They know what they are doing, as Kimmy says. So I'm gonna leave them to it. 7 cars getting on down the mountain. We should be sat in, like I said, about P30, and I think we've already seen some attrition happening as people are kind of going on and on and around and around. Temps are going up. Cars are getting a little bit more tricky to drive. So the main thing is just making sure that they stay in the window and do what they need to do in that good-looking Lamborghini Linguini. Yeah. The running joke is that you can't go a single race without having me make one of those faux pas.
4.315.
But you know what? For as well as this team's done, I'll take that on the chin. I genuinely will, because, and that's in large part thanks to the efforts of these guys. It's also in large part thanks to what we've all been able to do together as a unit, to put it so diplomatically. And yeah, I'm super thrilled to see how they can carry this one forward, because I think, again, I mentioned earlier when my bike was not so hot, there's still a lot to play for here. So there is going to be a very high level of excitement as we have a slow car.
Damn.
Yeah, not seeing much damage off that car ahead. They must have just made a mistake.
Yeah, that's my left. I didn't see the colors.
Yeah. Just keep it up, man. yeah, trying to make sure I'm not too far in their ear, if anything. So they're handling business. You know, it ain't easy out here. iRacing certainly doesn't make it easy, but they're getting on down. So the main thing is just keep the car out of the pits as often as possible. And I think they've kept it to scheduled stops. Repairs haven't been super excruciating. For any of you guys who are here for Daytona, you know that what they've gone through is not anything. Comparably speaking. So we're going to see if we can hook up with this Mercedes ahead. See if they can give us a tow. I'm not sure if I'm crazy. I might be seeing some right rear damage off of that car. But their pace looks like it's steady enough. So we'll see. And then I think we're about 53... No, sorry, excuse me, that's not correct. We're about 35 seconds off the back of the next car up the road. And I think they're right on the world. Yeah, interesting camera angle. Not sure if you guys saw that car down there on the left, but they like pulled over and stopped, and it looks like they are... Yeah, they're without a wing, so that car is pretty hurt, if anything. Let's hope they realize it for too long. More around the incident right now, so fair is fair is fair. They're holding the station. Seems like we're starting to reel in this Mercedes a little bit by little bit. And they're in P15 at the moment. It looks like we are about P30. Having to go off the leader lights on the cars rather than the standings board. Standings board sometimes will get a little bit tripped up because of these endurance races. You have so many people leaving, joining.
Say again?
I may have made it a little too cold in my room.
It's a good problem.
Just drive harder. Easy. He, of course, knows I'm joking with him. We're, like I said, in a pretty good pocket right now, so the main thing is just keeping it where it is. So yeah, we're up to P29 now. So there is still attrition actively ongoing. Car ahead has also jumped up a couple of spots, so the main thing is just keeping her steady, keeping her out of the pits, keeping damage off the car, and making sure we can get as good of lap times as humanly possible. Not sure if you guys can hear any lap times. I personally cannot, and since I have my HUD turned off, I can see it. I think the boys will be just fine. Got a little battle brewing here. Looks like Josh is going to either try and settle in for the tow, or he's going to try and make his way around. But on that rear bumper right now, and walking away from that Porsche hill.
Slowing down.
Yeah, he might back that Porsche up into us, though, if we're not careful. Not that that's for position, but it is just good to not have more to think about. So, a little draft, a little way around here as we kind of make our way downhill and into the forest elbow. Get into that apex, drive off the corner. Pretty much just chase him down the hill. And it looks like he's getting around. Let him around, yep.
I'm pretty sure we're a lap down from them.
That is the case. We are in fact a lap down from them, but they're going to let us by. They recognize the pace difference there, so they're going to try and avoid any trouble and just let us through.
Cute.
We're going to keep on going on up the road. Which, I mean, you know, apples to oranges. It's nice that they let us through. Would be really nice also if they didn't let us through, we could just use that draft to save some fuel. But it is all relative, so we'll find out. Speaking of, I really do want to figure out exactly what they're doing in terms of stint limits. I guess I can do some quick math at the next pit stop and let you guys know what's kind of going on. as the resident broadcaster. Go from there. Should be all right.
Behind's quick. You can let him slip through here.
Ah,
on your left.
stupid.
Clear.
Give that 210 car a little toe down the straightaway as we try and keep it pushing. Also, if you guys are wondering what any of those numbers down at the bottom of the standings bar are, I can give you a quick rundown on them really quick. Far left, you see that little graph up there. It says 3.4 below it. That is referring to the strength of the field on the track right now. All that really means is there's an ELO rating that everyone on iRacing has. Even the people who technically don't have one still have a shadow ELO rating.
5.80.
It's called an iRating. And so this aggregate, the average strength of everyone who's in here right now is about 3.4 thousand. And for reference, the best drivers in the world roughly are sitting around like somewhere between 8 to 10,000, give or take. So we are in, I think, the second strongest split out of all of the thousands of people who signed up for this race. We're the second strongest lottery. So basically the top 100 drivers, effectively. So they've done pretty well with themselves. Racing started off the race, I think, qualifying P4, got car P3 pretty early. And so we have the pace clearly to keep up. Now it's just about keeping our noses clean, as clean as possible. And that's only being 4 laps down at this moment in time and still 9 hours to go. If we can keep this up, then we're going to be in great shape to finish pretty strong, because there's certainly going to be more goings on as the race gets into the later stages. People start to get fatigued, stuff happens. And you've also seen how one person slowing down or having an accident can have a concertina effect on the entire rest of the field. So it creates a lot of opportunities, but also a lot of challenges for the drivers as they continue on. As far as the next thing over, that 5 out of 150 with the hazard line over it, that is going to be our incident counter. So every off-track infringement where we put 2 or more tires off the road surface, every collision with a wall or with another car, every time we spin out or we go out of control, that's going to rack up what's called an incident point or a set of incident points. So going off track is worth 1x, collisions with a wall is going to be 2x, losing control of the car is going to be 2x, and then hitting another car hard enough is going to be a 4x. So you only have so many of those before you actually get disqualified from the race. It looks like 150 is the limit before we get disqualified for this one. Right now the guys only have 5 after about 2 hours of running, though that's the disqualification limit. I believe that you will get a penalty if you get to 50 incident points at any point in the race as a team, not just for individual drivers. As a team, if you guys get 50 incident points, that will basically get you a penalty. You're thinking, oh, well, if you're causing collisions and it's only 4x to do a collision, so that's kind of unfair. The whole thing is it doesn't assign faults to those incidents. You can go off track to avoid someone and not have a bigger accident, or if someone hits you, you still get flagged with a 4x. So it's more about having repeat offenses or being in the wrong place at the wrong time. That's going to cause you to rack up those incident points. Yeah. Right now they're doing a pretty good job keeping everything relatively clean. Didn't see that first incident, but I think even second, I think we only got 2x off of it. But yeah, go from there. And as far as that timer, obviously there's a time left in the race, so we've got 9 hours and 18 minutes to go. We're on our third driver. So we've just been rotating pretty evenly for the first set of the race. Don't know when they're going to start doing doubles.
Porsche ahead is hitting everybody.
And then it's projecting that we're going to be doing about 353 laps, and right now we're on lap 74. Just go from there.
What's up?
Pit stop.
Yeah.
Looks like we are keeping a steady, even keel right here. Still, I believe P29, if I'm reading that correctly, it shows 28 on my standings, but I believe it was 29 in real time. And we effectively have just got to continue trucking through this race. So we're getting a little bit of ground made up on, I believe, the car ahead, which is the 88 Porsche. So that's going to be our next challenge, just reeling them in, making sure we can kind of get everything done there. Which we're, you know, running a nice even clip. Not hurting the tires, saving as much fuel as we can, running a steady race, and that's going to be really key to winning as much as we can in this race. And like we said, long race ahead. You'll hear that from me time and time again. But the race goes on. That's why I love endurance racing, is that we have a lot more to play for, and that you just kind of get into that little rhythm where everything starts to kind of fall into place. See that accident up there on the right.
Clear.
Yeah, this one. Yeah. You can see them calling out as many accidents as they can, just because you can probably surmise a little bit. I talked about it on the run. The track is rather narrow, and there's not a whole lot of runoff area. You got places like McPhillamy Park and Skyline, the S's, where there's a little bit of runoff. You know, you have an escape road, you have some gravel, but the rest is just walls. This is all just walls, walls, and more walls. So you can imagine that there's high consequences for making mistakes, and even just cutting the margins too thin. So you gotta be very careful with that kind of stuff. Yeah. But oh, looks like we have in fact made up another place. So it looks like we are 28th now. So again, attrition just keeps on hitting. We just gotta stay in the race. And I've got to keep an eye on the fuel numbers, because we are on lap 75 right now. These stints, you know, they feel rather long when you're in the car, but they actually go by kind of quickly when you're watching, especially if you're just, you know, popping in, you know, every once in a while, grabbing a snack, checking in. You know, it actually does really fly by. I was amazed by how quickly Chris's stint went.
4.846.
Coming on up in just a moment here. Yeah, and we'll go ahead and unmute myself. There we go. We're going to go ahead and have Chris join us in the booth really quick. Chris, got you here on the microphone. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Perfect.
Oh, we are a separate channel. My bad.
No, you're good. You're good. How was the race going for you so far?
Well, obviously not too happy about the accident that happened.
Yeah, absolutely. Those are the kind of things that really break your rhythm. But it seems like you guys have been monitoring through it really well. I made some comments when I was trying not to disrupt you guys when my mic was a little bit quieter, that with being only a couple of laps down, with this much race to go, there's still a lot to play for.
Yeah, definitely. So we're still in it, you know. We've got decent pace. We know how to keep the cars safe unless someone else causes a collision. Let me answer Drew's question real quick.
Please.
The Lambo, we were happy with the balance of the car. The pretty sketchy high-speed areas on Skyline after McPhillamy Park. And the car had the pace, so yeah, we're happy with it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it is a little bit of a paperweight, so if you scrape the wall, you get a bit of body damage. We haven't exactly sussed out how much time that little bit of aero damage you would lose on, for example, the streets. But as long as the car is drivable, you know, we'll keep it out there.
Yeah, and it's a matter of it stacking up as well. So you guys have been very careful to just keep the car in the window, and so I'm seeing a lot of good driving from everyone here. I actually missed that first incident earlier, so I was wondering if you could get me up to speed on that. Just didn't want to disturb you guys earlier.
Yeah, so if any of you watched the real life 12-hour Bathurst race, the accident that I had was pretty much at the exact same spot, maybe a little bit before it. So it was a blind corner coming out of the S's right before the Ilda. It was a spun car. They were perpendicular to the entire track, so you had one spot to go left. And I don't recall if there was a yellow or not. But as I came around the corner, obviously I saw the rear end sticking out, so I had to brake in order to make the corner. The car behind me was nose to tail, and they did not slow down at all.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I mentioned the walls earlier, but like it also makes so many of these corners blind, and it's so difficult to see what's going on. Like even if you get the yellow flags early, which often you don't, by the way, you still have to try and suss out what exactly is happening and still try to keep a relatively decent amount of pace. Obviously, you're going to be a little bit more mindful of trying to keep the yellow, but you also don't want to like cause a traffic jam, because if someone slows up unexpectedly in front of you as well, it creates a lot of other problems. So you have to be mindful of the whole situation.
Right. You need to have some race IQ there. You know, through the sketchiest areas and the blindest part of the track, you probably shouldn't follow some of these cycles, and they obviously did not abide by that.
Yeah,
And
they
that's
got
what
the rear
happens.
bumper there.
Yeah, I took it off. It was rattling the entire way going down the straight, and I was just losing way too much delta. So we had to pull the car in again.
That's fun.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I think that everything's still going relatively strong. Otherwise, I think that there's a lot to play for as well. And I keep saying that. As far as the driver lineup, do you guys know exactly how you're going to continue to play it? Who's getting in next, or what the timing's going to work out for?
We'll probably continue our current cycle of 1-on-2 off, so that we be in the car next. At a certain point, we may switch to doubles. But this way, we're just trying to stay fresh and focused, so we're not overexerting ourselves. It's very easy to lose focus, and this track is already showing everyone how dangerous it can be. So it's kind of in our best interest to do that to keep the car safe.
Yep, one lapse in concentration can mean a lot.
Yeah, most definitely. Did you talk about the split and the SOF?
I did, actually. I tried to cover it in
Okay.
pretty good detail. But I'd love to
Okay.
get your insights on like the strength of this split and just how good some of the drivers are here, because you've seen it firsthand.
Yeah, some of these drivers here are overqualified for this split. I'm not going to go too much into that, but
That's certainly one way to put it.
yeah, we have some aliens in here, meaning that these guys are professionals essentially and have 10,000 plus high rating.
Yeah, and remember, I mentioned earlier that 10 to 11,000 is some of the highest that we've ever seen on the iRacing service, period. And if you follow like an ELO rating, it's incredibly hard to maintain that as well.
Right, so these guys are very good. They're all on, esports teams, recognized esports teams. Not really sure what they're doing in here because this is only the second
split, yeah.
Second split, yeah. So it's not top split. I guess they're paired with someone else with a much lower high rating to bring down the average, or they're on an alternate account or something like that. So that is nice to give us the experience to race against these guys. Although their pace is wickedly fast, so that makes it very challenging for us.
Yeah, that is very true. There's also been a lot of work in the off season, and just really this season, I should say, where you and Lee and Josh all really raised your ratings up in such a way that like we were competing in 4th and 5th splits previously, and now like we're not really even trying and just getting into like top split, second split everywhere we go.
Right. We were thrown into a strength of field rating that is could be quite a bit higher than our estimated average. So I'm wondering what happened there.
Yeah, exactly.
But it kind of goes to show you that iRating is not the key indicator of racecraft, race IQ.
Certainly not. Yeah, we've seen some very interesting moves from some characters here, and I think that's the most diplomatic way I can put it. Also, Thomas, I saw you in the chat earlier. Good to see you on checking everything out, and to everyone who's on the Twitch chat as well. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Yeah, we're just trying to see exactly where we're at. I'm trying not to give away too much either on the broadcast. I can pull the fuel numbers and everything, it looks like, but just trying to let y'all run your race and do what you need to do. It seems like you guys have bedded in pretty well.
Yeah, we'll continue with the strategy and see where that puts us halfway through.
Yeah. And last thing, before I let you back to rejoin the team, I might actually take a quick hiatus so I can grab a bite to eat. But we were running, I saw at the start, we were running up pretty high. How did that all start from qualifying? How did that materialize for the whole team? Where did that come from?
Well, that comes from practice. You figure out ways to get faster. So since you only have 3 laps to do it, you gotta game the system a little bit and figure out how to do that. Lee set a monster lap time, put us in P4, I believe, and that allowed us to avoid quite a bit of damage behind us at the race start. We were be there from previous experience. So yeah, that kept us alive, at least first.
Yeah, and you can also see the rate that we're climbing at too. We've already gained another position just while we were talking. So it's gonna continue on in kind of this fashion. So I think that we've got the right head on our shoulders. And I know I've talked with you a lot through our practice running up to this race. So I'm just I'm glad to see it all kind of bearing fruit. I know that it's a little tough right now, but I think we've still got a massive push ahead of us. So I'm just excited to watch.
Yeah, it is what it is. We don't practice for nothing. So
I know that. I know that.
All of that reaches the apex here, and regardless of position, we're going to continue to fight.
All right. Well, thank you so much for your time, Chris. I'll let you go ahead and rejoin with the team, and I will be stepping out for a quick bit. I'll jump back in probably a few minutes.
Alrighty. Thanks, Blake.
Of course. Thank you. All right. Well, as stated, I'm going to go ahead and take a brief hiatus. This is Blake Phillips, acting team principal for LePit Club Racing, and just an avid race enthusiast. So we're going to keep on watching this LePit Club Linguini Lamborghini, as they affectionately call it, make its way on down the mountain. Josh at the helm of the car right now and doing a great job piloting it. Looks like he's also getting in towards the end of the stint, so I'm going to go ahead and sign off of comms, and then we'll continue to work things out as we continue. But if you guys have any questions, make sure to pop them in the chat. I should be back probably within, somewhere the 10-15 minute range. So if there's anything you need answered, let me know your burning questions. I'm not supposed to be driving today anyway, so we should be all good. If we end up driving, then we're going to have fun with it. But I trust these guys to have a tight handle on it. So I'm excited to see their progress in the field.
4.898. Four point seven two five.
Doing all right, Josh?
Sorry, I was on an outlap.
Yeah, I know.
There's like 3 cars on the track right now with tornado damage, so. Okay.
Four point five eight seven.
Porsche's on out up. He already has damage to the rear.
Copy.
She got him?
Yeah, I got him.
Alright.
Four out from you.
6.071.
Looks like I came back at a good time. So we're going to go ahead and run down 45 car ahead of us and the car ahead of them. I believe McLaren ahead of this Porsche. Yep, that was correct. And these guys, again, are not for position, but it seems like we might have a bit of a pace advantage on them, so we'll see if we can get anything done here. We only have 4 laps left in the tank. Over the radio comms. So we're going to go ahead and see what we can do with it. Definitely kind of see just that little bit of extra that Josh has in the tank over, not fuel wise, but just pace wise. Not to say they're any kind of slow. They're running P10 right now, so they're doing a good job. But I do think we've got a little bit more on top of them. Main thing to do is just grab smart. Try it out. Also, looks like we're doing pretty good on fuel based on the numbers I'm seeing. So, some adjustments in our little chart here, keeping some notes on how everyone's doing and what we're expecting it to do. Get a nice long draft down the straight lines. I know most of the corner names, just not the on rod races down the straight. I know one's one and the other's the other. Get a nice big toe down there. Not trying to force any half moves or anything crazy, but just get in and do the job and use the air to our advantage, or the lack of air, if you will. Just get tucked in and do the work.
6.004.
Looks like we also have a car for position that is not far away from... Okay, nice answer. 2 cars ahead of us. 3 cars ahead of
Josh,
us.
you like the EBS and CC where it's at right now? Okay.
We also pulled ourselves either just through pit cycle or what have you.
It's currently up to 3.
Yeah, cars ahead of us are all tight together.
P1 behind.
Left side, clear on the left.
Thank you there.
Here.
You want to check it?
Yeah, copy. I'm going to step out after that.
Okay. And then, assuming I'm gonna go back in. That's the current cycle for doing singles, but
Car right, clear on the right.
Yeah, Yeah, sounds like a plan to me. Alrighty.
2 laps at the line, Josh. 2 laps. remaining.
6.77.
Amazing.
Left side. Clear.
Josh, in this lap. In this lap.
7.377.
So we know how to do it.
P9 and P10 directly behind you.
We'll be out of the way.
Yep.
Josh, box, 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 box.
Set the ABS back to 5 and traction back to 4.
5,
So is that right, Chris?
3,
Yes.
2,
I don't know
1.
what's going on.
Right here.
Okay. Alright, I'll do that. Well, you like
It's great. It's It's not giving me
Like-
anything. It's not giving me anything.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
Alright.
Set TC to 4.
Where's my race?
Confirm.
I don't have anything. What the? I can't fucking see. Hold up. Jesus.
TC is still on 5.
Yeah. I don't have anything right now, so I'm gonna roll the eyeballs.
Copy.
Right
You need me to
side.
stick around?
Clear on the right. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side.
On your left.
Clear on the left.
Cleared.
Car on your left. Clear.
FC going for a second.
Sorry, I'm here. I didn't. Yeah, no, I didn't want to say anything while you were in that situation.
Oh, you're good.
Yep.
Give me 1 second.
Yep. I'm just locking a couple cars ahead. Okay?
I grab some lap data from the stream and then I'll be gone for a while. Just text me if you need me.
Copy.
Returned.
.881.
Probably it was a different SRG. Not
Yeah,
the
I know.
local SRG.
I know, but
Okay.
we've seen it before.
Oh, have we?
Yeah.
Wasn't it before?
Maybe. It's not that funny.
Yeah. It was not fun at the time.
I know. You can't laugh.
I'm crying.
I know.
My wind's still currently holding south-southeast. 8 to 9 miles per hour.
Three point 981. Three point 721.
Billy currently has no overlays. Okay. Okay. When you finish a stint, make sure to open back up the windows to manually.
I did. I think that's really weird. I'm not sure why. That's why it took me forever. To get out of the box.
All good.
Light not able to drive?
No.
In the cockpit. It doesn't have to.
Okay.
Three point three two two.
Can we install some behind?
No? Guys, you got him for a minute?
Yeah.
Three point one four four. Three point zero two six.
got my fuel overlay back.
There you go.
Yep, fuck with it. Probably the most important one.
Right.
3.062.
Sorry.
Sorry? Hello, sorry.
2.877.
For what?
For what? It appears my feet coming down.
How cold it is.
Yeah, it's probably like 25 minutes.
.086.
Nice little pack ahead down the way. Nice little pack thing.
3.918.
Let's see that for a second.
Yep. Fine, your race lab is still connecting because I can still see your fuel updating.
Yeah, it came back.
Oh, okay.
That one came back.
Three point 733. Car right. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear. Three point 6.
I'm back.
Bit of a gaggle up ahead. 10, 11. knuckle tires.
Thank you.
Right side.
Sir.
Clear on the right. Two point 867.
Just pointing like crazy.
Yep.
Out of Kimatsu. Viewers.
Left side. Clear.
You're
On
clear.
the outside.
Uh-huh. Josh, got him for a second.
Josh.
That's fine. Stick her. Oh, it's not like it's back.
Three point 124.
The next three cars ahead, sorry, next three cars ahead are all a little bit aggressive.
Probably just want to do that.
Yep.
How far ahead have damage?
Slightly to the rear.
Oh. Lifting through there is so fast.
2.771.
Instead of on throttle all the way until the end. Yeah.
Left side, clear on the left.
Last lap, and he was back marker.
3.354.
Couple laps in.
That looked like on a it's like a lap 116, 117 increase. Not sure where that's going.
I want to say it's about 21 laps.
Okay. There it is.
Yeah, it's weird now because we're already so off cycle.
Yeah. I know.
You got him?
4.
Be careful of these group cars.
Three point 197. Right side. Clear on the right.
That guy on an outlap?
The Ferrari?
Yeah.
No, it's just slow. He's been in front of me for a bit. He was with that group of cars.
Oh, okay. He has a little damage. This could be interesting.
Yeah, it's true.
Somebody over here.
One. Right side. Clear on the right.
Oh yeah, that dude is missing the entire front.
Come on, bro.
Careful, it's everywhere.
Hold up. I need to clear. I need.
You're clear. You're clear. You're clear. Go, go, go.
I see the
It's
black
nice,
box,
huh?
dude. Check the front.
Front looks pretty okay. Did it say you got any wheel damage?
No.
I think you're all good.
Just brake check me in there.
Yeah.
That's the apex.
I didn't want to say anything up until the straight, but I was going to warn you. It looked like he was intentionally trying to keep it behind. But like he goes the front with a slip straight.
Remember that one.
Yeah.
Kind of that.
Got a name on that guy?
Let me check.
Got road check with apex. For his elbow.
Kind of saw the tail end of that.
Got a name on that guy, Josh?
Yeah, I'm trying to look for him right now. Luke Cantor.
3.164.
I forget the name of the guy who rehanded the cube.
Yeah.
That was more of a racing incident. What happened to Lee was just straight through. Sorry for that. Yeah, we'll remember that time.
Shouldn't be much.
No, I don't.
Could've really got that.
Hard done, so that's what matters in the end.
Yeah, if anything, it's just a few seconds of optionals. Shouldn't be much.
There's no visible damage.
It's something to think about since Blake's not here anymore. We gotta figure out how to prioritize Josh. So he doesn't stay up late with us.
I mean, however you guys
What time is it right now?
my time 7:50. Just about anyway.
Okay, so if I go and I do a double, or sorry, if I go and then Josh does a double after me,
It should be good. If you check that chart that Blake sent us,
yep.
there's going to be a minimum drive. And then probably take one off. Well, stops are. We're going to look at driver swaps and potential.
Quick answer, you're good.
Oh, Blake's here.
What'd you say, Blake?
Quick answer, you should be good if he doesn't double.
Okay. And then he should be good. And then he's done after that?
Yeah, minimum drive time for sure.
Okay.
Either that or we swap singles, Josh, up to you.
No, I'll do it.
Because he's got a race tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well, I've got one double.
Still rest.
No, I know. Sure.
And then after that, however you want to handle it, honestly.
Yeah. What time is it in game?
10 a.m.
Okay, so Lee winds have picked up to about 10 miles an hour southeast.
2.6.
Do 10 miles an hour? It's at 10 miles an hour?
Yes.
Okay.
But we're trucking. We're trucking. And we're
Like it's climbing after that, or is it?
Yeah, it looks like it's going to come. Not by much. It'll climb to 11.
I'll be in 3rd minutes.
Yeah, they seem like they're in a pretty good clip right now, so I'm just gonna try and give them the capability to focus.
Just that.
I just want to have kind of an uninterrupted run from start to finish on this thing. Ended up pretty interesting, but I think that we're, a little sensitive.
Western ones are the scary ones that we love.
They're doing a good job.
And then next lap.
Copy.
For some reason, my mind already toggled to, oh, why is he going into the pits? But he said next lap, obviously. So they're going to get down to the bottom of that. We're going to go ahead and watch this final in lap. And go and change drivers.
I think I'm driving much better.
You do run a lot of good relays.
It's not blocking my vision at all.
They'll probably more focus and it's less.
I don't need it.
same guy from earlier?
No. I wish.
I'm sure you'll see.
You know what to do in this lap?
Box, 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 box.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Good stuff.
Next,
you.
definitely.
Pit box in 10,
Sorry about that incident, but sorry that happened.
5,
Yep.
3,
Keep going.
2.
Keep on going, that's true.
Right here.
Good stuff. Gonna go ahead and swap it on
20
over.
seconds.
Yep.
It's pretty standard.
Yeah. It's okay, we can check hips and
Well, I would say no. It's more of like remember and like, you know, play chess with them to screw them over. Not, you know, we don't want to touch anybody.
Just don't forget.
Yeah, never forgetty.
It's an itty bitty tap going for
Oh my gosh. You saw what that little tap did on us. So.
Yeah. Oh, that would throw him straight into the wall.
Yeah. Kind of want to watch it back.
Lee, do you mind if I move you to another chat after you do?
Sure.
Okay.
Actually, you can do it right now if you want.
Okay, give me one sec.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Right. You can hear me correctly, yes?
Yeah.
Awesome. So tell me a little bit more about how things have been kind of shaping up for you guys as a whole across this basically 5 hours you've been running so far. 4 hours, excuse me.
We're not in a great position.
Clear on the left.
But I think with so much, yeah, longer, almost 8 hours left. So we're stay positive and try to do our best, stay out of trouble, and just keep going.
Yeah, absolutely. It's going to be one of those things where I keep mentioning to both Chris and to the audience in general, it's a long race ahead of us. And I think that it's not ideal to be laps down or to have people brake checking you up like that at the elbow, but it's still a lot that we can kind of find back in there.
Yeah, I'm going to take a look at that brake check and see if it was actually a brake check or it's just a driving style of the Porsche. We'll see, but we keep going.
And I'll ask you this at the risk of, and I'm wincing a bit myself when I ask this, but I do want to know, and I think the audience probably wants to know as well, when you try to take in that information, how do you process it? How do you use it? How do you go forward? Because obviously we talked about the whole chick kicks thing. We're not going to go that route, but...
Yeah. I mean, we want to prioritize our car the best we can. So I think when I take information, I try to reduce all the noise as much as I can and look at the most important information first. And
Yeah, absolutely. And just know your opponents, understand who you're working with, and just play the game to the best of your ability. Yeah, and I mean, I think that was a pretty batten down stint otherwise, from that one instant where he kind of checked you up there.
Yeah.
I also want to talk to you a little bit about the start because there's so many things I just had in my mind when I was watching it. It was really sensational. Walk me through that qualifying lap and that whole procedure.
Yeah, so in iRacing, again, it's still a video game, so you kind of have the realms of it being a video game. You have to do things like scrub the front. So that's why if you saw the car, it's going off.
Car on your left, clear on the left.
Towards the end, I would cool it down to get it, because you don't want to just spike it. You kind of want to just level it slowly. And then the first lap was kind of not a throwaway, but I knew I wasn't going to be able to push 10 tenths. Second lap was pretty good. I was still probably 3 tenths off of what I was expecting. But in the grand scheme of things, I was on the correct path to put it in a podium or even a low position. So yeah, and I think we got lucky with I think we were on the right side when we started, so you get that outer line, so you get to carry more speed into turn 2. So that really helped us. We actually gained a position, lost a few, but in the grand scheme of things, I'm not really too concerned about losing positions. That many, like maybe 2 or 3 in the beginning is fine with me, as long as we're staying with the pack on pace and keeping the car, the tires, the fuel in the right window. Because again, this is more about longevity than anything. Our goal was to get the car to do 28 to 29 laps, and first stint we were able to not only keep up on pace, but actually put down some really good laps on fuel and pace. So yeah.
Oh, believe me, I saw. And TP to driver, definitely. I'm really proud of that performance. It's good to see that as well. So I just wanted to put a highlight on that and also understand your mentality a little bit better. But as we continue to go forward, what would you kind of highlight for the audience to maybe expect and look out for?
Expect the unexpected. If any of you have seen this year's car in real life, I believe it was a week or 2 ago. I can't really remember.
Yeah, I think it was
It was
last
a lot
week.
worse. It was about the same level of crashes, and it was throughout the entire race. So we're in 27th right now. I do believe there's going to be a large number of accidents. Hopefully we're not, fingers crossed, we're not in those, and we can see those ahead so we can tell our drivers to navigate through it the best of our abilities.
Yeah, you guys have done a great job up to this point, so I'm gonna continue to leave you guys to it. Jump back into the team speak so that audience can hear more of your guys' thoughts as you're going through. But keep up the good work, and good luck for the rest of the race.
Thank you.
Remember, as track times get hotter, just manage your tires.
Copy.
I'll leave you guys to it. Same thing. Just let me know if you need me.
Appreciate it, Blake.
5.403.
See if behind what's on AC. I want to fight too.
Clear.
Feels okay. Nothing out of the
So-
norm.
Yeah, it's at 83, so it's not too bad.
Yeah.
Five point 549. Car on your left.
Good stuff.
Clear.
I don't know if your intent was to fake him out, but it was good.
What's up?
I don't know if your intent was to fake him out, but
I just wanted to get past him. He was gonna give it to me when he was gonna give it to me. I wasn't necessarily going for a fake, but I was fishing.
right.
Yeah.
Five point 567.
Watch it, watch it, watch it.
Oh, good call, man. Good call. Good call.
Thank you. Saw him just out of the corner of my eye.
Yeah.
And I wasn't even looking forward. I was just watching out the window.
That's a scary place for someone to swim.
I see what you're doing.
Yeah.
Five point 103.
Okay. Sweet.
Did you eat yet, Josh?
Oh,
Did you eat yet?
a little bit.
Okay. Because we're doing a double, right? After this?
Yeah, we're gonna
Yeah.
do the double and then we're done, I think. From what I understand.
So if you need to eat, you should eat now.
Driving.
4.364. 6728. Point 267. Point 361. Right side. Clear.
Corso
Left
bounds
side.
there.
Clear.
Huh?
Good job for keeping it together.
Out of all the places to let me buy, why? Right there. Just choked.
Who knows?
Like trying to clear him, but there's no way that was gonna work safely.
We got about 15.6 gallons remaining, 17 laps to go.
.751. .118. 3.997. .613. .441.
We've got about 11 laps remaining.
Okay.
6.748. .391. Car on your left. Clear. .917. Right side. Clear. 5.851. Car right, clear. Five point 637.
Could have damage.
Damage? Or
Clear.
is that guy damage?
That guy. He's like really slow on the last I think.
He could have some damage or something.
Maybe, yeah.
But then again, you look at it as just a defensive support or something. Somehow. That was bizarre.
Tires feel pretty beat.
Yeah. What are they look that way? Did you want me to do a double or just do a single and medium single?
It's up to you. If you want to just do a double and get it out of the way, by all means.
Yeah, I'll probably just do it in one double.
4.711.
You got about 5.9 laps remaining, so
Yep.
just under 6.
our tires are gone.
Yeah, it went that way. Just manage it until the end.
Yep.
Don't worry about pushing.
Five 5.025.
Laps
4.089.
Copy.
4.48.
laps remaining.
Copy. I need to stretch it a little bit.
I think you do.
Give some bigger lifts on this lap. Really gonna need to keep an eye on it then.
Keep an eye on it. You may not be able to pull it up.
What happened? What happened? What happened? Tell me, tell me, tell me.
Looking, stay
Okay,
there. He's
okay,
fine,
okay.
he's fine. Just wanted to see where he was.
Yeah, just keep it on the car head. Keep the camera on the car head. Not me, so no one can see you further.
Oh.
One more, or is it too close?
Looking right at it. Hold up.
It'll be pretty close.
That's close. No, that's too close. That's too close.
Pit.
Well, I'm already past it. I'm well past it.
Dude, what the? All right, you're gonna have to go really heavy.
Yeah, really.
That sounds like a...
I think he'll make it.
134.
What the fuck?
It's got a lot of bugs. You're gonna have to stretch it pretty hard.
I have half a lap until empty. How you doing, Josh?
Pit box in 10,
Yeah,
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Yeah, let's not do that again.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. .288.
There's your boy Luke Cantor. You probably.
He's in there. Oh, he just hit the wall. Sweet. Nice little scrape. He's in a Porsche train. Oh, did I say that a lot?
In the sim.
In the same. In the sim.
In Minecraft.
Easy Martinez.
It's P5 too. That's crazy.
Ooh, contact.
Ahead. Ooh, yeah. Keep doing it. There's a Porsche Cup race ahead.
Interesting.
Come on, hit him. Hit him. Do it.
5.76.
you 11 behind.
Okay.
Standing it.
I can't tell what he wants to do. He's being. Okay.
Did you lift before the kink?
Yes.
Wow.
I tried to let you by. You
Yeah,
did nothing.
5.529.
Just go back to your drive.
We broke draft pretty early.
I'm so confused individual.
Driving like he's got damage.
I let you by. If I let you.
Left side.
Holy Jesus Christ.
Clear on the left.
Just missed something? What was that?
I was being an idiot.
That's where you... Okay, we're gonna talk about that after.
Six 6.015. Right side. Clear. Five 5.377. 4.824.
You got him, Lee?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, good.
Four point eight four nine. Four point five three one. 4.636.
I hope he has damage because that was P11.
I thought you were doing
5.125.
Oh my gosh, that was close. That was nice.
Oh, that corner?
Yeah, you were right on the mirror.
anything, my fronts are going, my rears feel pretty intact.
.717.
Yep.
Josh, service temps right now are at 95.
Thank you.
We've got easterly winds at 12 to 15 miles per hour.
Copy.
Track is dusty and quite a few corners as well.
.22. .355. 4.452.
How aggressive are you on fuel save?
How aggressive was I?
No, I'm asking Josh.
No.
Barely. Not as aggressive as I could be.
Yeah, can you do some fuel saving laps?
Yep. Will do.
I'll tell you when to stop.
.989.
Go look at P1, Chris.
Okay.
See that?
Huh?
You see it? See him on the results. Didn't even qualify. he just skipped them.
Alright. Don't know if you guys can hear me all that well, but just coming in with a quick PSA for everyone. I've been keeping up with the races you guys have been, watching gentlemen work their way up and through the field. It's all the zombie crowd members as well, zombie race people. But yes, I'm just here to let you guys know we're going to be moving over to part 2 for the stream really quickly here. Part 2 for the stream is going to be going up in about
Yeah,
5 minutes, give or take. So I'm going to go ahead and post that link in the chat for both for YouTube right now. For Twitch, same destination. You'll see that the stream will go down and go back up again, but you don't have to go anywhere. Just stay right here. We're going to get that rolling for you shortly. Just got to move YouTube from part 1 to part 2 so that the entire stream is correctly allocated and is accessible later. It will be split into 2 parts. So we're going to be moving to part 2 in about 5 minutes here. Just letting you guys know. And I'll be posting that in the chat in just a moment as well. So hang tight, hang tough, keep on watching. It looks like we've made our way up a little further. We're going to keep on pushing.
do 2 more laps of those fuel saving.
Yes, once again, just to remind you guys, well, they're figuring out their fuel save. Part 2 will be going up. Link has just now been posted in chat. You're going to see this stream go down. Make sure you go ahead and copy that link that's just been thrown up in chat. If you're not sure where to go, or if that link is not working for you, not copying to your clipboard, that's okay. Just go back to the Little Pit Club Racing channel. Under our live, we already have the link ready to go there. So as soon as it goes hot, you guys can just tune in over there. We should be all good to go. But thank you guys again for being here, sticking around for the race with us, especially those of you guys who've been around since the beginning. And we're going to keep this thing going. So we got still another 6 hours and 1 minute to go. So plenty more racing to go. So I hope you guys have been entertained. And then as we kind of wind down to get into the late hours, I'll be sticking around to give you guys a little bit more entertainment. Just a little bit split up right now, trying to make sure that functionality is all right, not getting too far in everyone's ears as well as the drivers are concerned, and just making sure that everything is taken care of appropriately. Hope you guys again have been enjoying it, and if you like more commentary, if you want to hear more commentary on the future races, let us know. This is something that I enjoy doing, and this is something I would consider doing again. We're just prototyping it right now, and we feel like it'd be a really good fit, but it'd be really nice to have a team, to have a couple of commentators in here to kind of help us break up the tension, talk through the race, and just give you guys all the good info, because there's a lot of good info to go through, and iRacing doesn't necessarily make that easy to access. So, again, hope you guys have enjoyed everything. That stream will be going up in just a moment here, just a moment. So if you suddenly see everything stop, that's okay. Head back to the channel, go to the part 2, or just click on that link that was just posted in the YouTube chat. We'll get that right up for you. And again, if you're on Twitch, you don't need to do anything. You just hang tight for like 8 seconds, and it'll come right back up.
Good, Josh?
Yeah. I was off mute for just a second.
All right then, and welcome back, everyone. For those of you guys who are just tuning in, we're just switching over from part 1 to part 2. So, tell you a little bit more about that while we're getting everything situated, while we migrate everyone over here. We can't do a full 12-hour uncut live stream and still have the video on demand available for review on our YouTube channel. So we're cutting it up into 2 parts just so it's a little bit easier to manage for everyone. Like I said, on Twitch, everything is still going to be 2 streams, but it's all in the same destination, so you don't have to go anywhere if you're already over there. Just to make sure that everything is still accessible in post for our YouTube watchers. And should be all good to go. So we just got everything switched over now. Looks like we're all healthy, running, and should be in good shape. I also can see that the car has cracked the top 20 once again. So we're going to go ahead and bring it on over. Exactly what I was about to do here. Oh, I need to save the replay from the first part. We should be good to go in just a moment here. Just let it do its thing. Takes a while. A lot of footage to cover, as you can imagine. It's been about 6 hours of racing. So we're going to go ahead and save that so we can go and grab some clips for a little bit later on. Once that's all said, done, and taken care of, should just get you guys right back into the racing action. But again, for those of you guys who are coming over from part one, for those of you guys who are just tuning in, who are just seeing the stream now for the first time, make sure you guys
How are
again.
you looking on fuel?
Looking.
Leave a like.
Could save a little more.
Yeah.
Stretch out to 7 flat.
Give us a comment. We'll get to you.
It might be. It's already there.
Yeah, if he keeps doing what he's doing, he should be fine.
5.728.
We are back up to live. We got all the clips saved. So we are back in action. So I'm going to go ahead and leave you guys to it. We're going to tune back into
How you
this
feeling,
field
Josh?
trial.
You tired or you good?
I'm tired, but I'm good.
Yeah, because you're about to do a double. So.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh, the stream is not that good.
Look, you there?
I'm here. Part 2's
It's
not
live
up,
on
you said?
YouTube. It's not live on YouTube.
Okay, give me 1 second. It's very odd. It looks like it's actually still going on part 1 right now.
.305.